We're back. Oh, what changes? Oh, I'm sorry. Say that shit for the radio. I'll probably do another stream today also for you guys. I dropped a video today. I dropped episode 8 of Universe Mode for you guys. Yeah, I dropped the Universe Mode for you guys. So make sure you guys show love to that video. Am I talking clear or no? I don't know if my voice is still low. It doesn't sound bad. Nah, but the goal, we got to get JDUBs. I want JDUBs today. It's a must. Oh, hold up. See that shit for the radio. I don't know. I think I kept dozing off the last time I was playing because I was literally tired. But you got these two left. Then we will have just these 8 left. I got some energy. You know what? Can I actually shoot around? Oh, fuck it. We're not going to shoot around. We're going there raw.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hill in at the power forward position. And for Albuquerque, PJ Washington out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Richardson in at the 2. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And here's Albuquerque now. Cunningham up top, Maxey covering, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Richardson. Missed inside. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maxey against Cunningham. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Embiid with it. Richardson picks him up. Miller outside. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
To be honest.
Maxey passes to Lynch. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Cunningham on the wing. Puts up a three. They get the rebound. Nader. Outside Richardson. The three.
Oh my lord. I mean, I'm not super
Rebound by Maxey.
out.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Takes it inside. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
And this kind of six slam
go
is
quiet,
just one of the
Chuck.
reasons this team is
I'm
in
sorry,
charge
you just
of this
blocked
game
inside
right
when
now,
you did,
BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's deflected. Here's Miller. He buries it from three. Miller's got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Philadelphia trails by 10. Maxwell passes to Maxey. Embiid with it. Washington grabs the miss. Richardson against Hill. And Richardson hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
For three, Maxey. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Hill the pass to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Albuquerque leading by 16. Pass to Cunningham. Richardson for three. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching,
Timeout.
a perfect game plan.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Make sure you guys like the video.
Snow, the pass to Radliff. To the inside. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Cunningham, left side. And that one drops. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. The offensive rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Make sure you guys show love to the video. Well, the video I dropped today, but also show love to the stream.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Snow, pass to Kukoc.
Hit it all. On a block, man. Look at the big man.
Here's McKee. Here's Embiid. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Albuquerque, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Ratliff in at the 5 spot. Here's Snow. Still no points. Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
They're really in
Listen,
control
guys, show love
of
to the
both ends of
videos.
the floor right now. Forcing
we're
turnovers
getting JJ.
and finding
You gotta
easy
get
points
JJ.
while the other
That's the
guys
goal.
struggle to keep up.
I kept falling asleep last year, so I get the future.
Over to the wing.
That's why we're doing it early.
Albuquerque foul. Darren Colson.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Snow. Shot clock at 6. From 12 feet. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Albuquerque now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Wow!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Azubuike's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Iverson can't hit. Here's Azubuike. 7 points in the game. Ratliff to pass to Snow. Now here's Embiid. The shot to stop the run. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Barry, the pass to Thompson. No good on the 3.
I'm so guilty.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Snow. No points yet. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Azubuike. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Iverson can't hit. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Thompson for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Hendricks is checked in for Albuquerque. Moon comes in for Thompson. Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Barry, the pass to Azubuike. Here's Moon. Here's the three. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Third team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Embiid. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Barry. Yet to see a basket. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Fires at the elbow. Pass to Moon. The three is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Maxey passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. It's tipped. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. And Hendricks gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Tries it from 19. He squares up and sinks it. Iverson's got 5. Here's Barry. And there's the drive. Shoots over Maxey. And that one's good. Barry. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Sixers, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
How y'all Friday?
And he sinks the
Happy
second.
Friday.
Maxey against Cunningham. Lets the three fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Albuquerque. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game.
Make sure y'all go
and it probably
watch the
has to
YouTube
happen
video.
quickly.
I just dropped it because I already have my stream, so I might as well get both. On the grind for JDUB.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. They've got Brandon Miller. He's out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Maxey. Up top Hill. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6.
I see it could go on B.
Tipped.
Come on, thank you.
Down low.
Oh, King, you got a gym. You got a gym.
Nicely done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Iverson.
Also, I got to record
6 points for him. Got a hand on it.
I got to record SmackDown.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Miller. Off target with the 3. Here's Iverson.
Hey, you got to drive on that team, bro.
Here's Nader. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Richardson. Releases. It's hauled in by Lynch.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid.
Damn it,
and he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 12.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Let him drive.
Outside Maxey. Here's Iverson. Pass to Hill. Now Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Richardson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Iverson. Up and over Richardson. Embiid. And that basket makes it 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Ultra alert.
Now Philadelphia with it.
Give Joel Embiid. Give Joel Embiid.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nader's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Fuck it up.
Maxey surveys. Embiid from outside.
Embiid
missing again.
You got no business.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Hits the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense.
So
with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
Go watch my YouTube video if you haven't.
Pass to Embiid.
Like this video, subscribe. Comment all your comments.
Well, you like the competitive mindset
we're gonna get
there.
JDUB.
Trying to answer right back.
Then we'll probably play like one of my leagues.
Nader, pass to Miller. From behind the arc. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
They are unconscious from outside.
That's managing the last night stream was very, very bad.
When the 3 is falling like this,
I went to sleep so much.
Not a whole lot you can do
during the fucking stream.
Now here's Maxey to halt the run.
Maxey, pass it to Joel Embiid.
Maxey's got 5.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought
also,
Maxey was going to
dish
to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
3-pointer, and that one's good. Cunningham.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
From deep. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Albuquerque making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in.
Fucking blocks I got.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Philadelphia now. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. And it's Snow in at the point guard position. Looking to end this cold spell. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Right side Richardson. Oh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
So how was your Friday?
Even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage.
Getting JDUB today.
Good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I have to drop another one of Miles. And I make stream later today.
Guarded by Richardson. Deflected.
College football with $30.
Washington up top. With the fadeaway. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good.
They're not even like that fadeaway either. Like, what is that?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Give me a block.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Snow, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Here's Snow. Puts it up from 12, and the shot goes down. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Cunningham. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
I want to start. I'll make it.
Here's Snow.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'll make it.
Inside. Here's Ratliff. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Got it. Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Here's Snow. He's watched by Cunningham.
Albuquerque foul call. Swed wager. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Eric Snow. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
What the fuck is this?
The first free throw is good.
I'm bad.
And so he makes both from the line. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, okay.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
2 shots.
Good on both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hits a three-pointer.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
And here's Albuquerque now. To the wing on the left. The three from Thompson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Here's Iverson, defended by Thompson. Offensive rebound.
Sorry, ass fuck.
Second chance effort.
I'm just jumping.
Iverson can't hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Nowitzki.
Fadeaway.
Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And here's Embiid. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Iverson passes to Maxey. No good from outside.
One game down from
And so
JDUB.
Jokic will bring it up for Albuquerque.
Gotta love it.
Pass to Barry. Fires away from way outside. Can't connect. So Albuquerque wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
Oh, we're close. Oh, it's JDUB. I want this JDUB, so. Alright, so what, we have this Boston game, we have these 5, and then thank you. We're gonna get a check in challenges. We're trying to mainly I'm gonna go for the blocks and steals, and I'm trying to do this one. So I'm not doing that first one. That first one can kick wrongs.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. The starters for Albuquerque. They've got Cunningham. Brandon Miller is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Nader in at the 5, rolling the paint. And for Boston, they've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Tatum in at the 4. Wow, here's a couple Celtics superstars, Grant. Jason Tatum and Paul Pierce suiting it up together.
B.A., Paul Pierce, one of the great Celtics of all time. And Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well.
Impact players in one of the most storied franchises in the league. Now here's Brown. Up and over Richardson.
You can't drive in the paint,
Brown can't hit. And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the run.
You really pass it to all
Here's
two.
Tatum.
This sorry ass nigga. No, that's a block.
Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now Cunningham.
Can you take out Drew Holiday that fast?
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Outside Tatum.
Somebody drive.
Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Miller outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Here's Pierce. Got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it fly. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Cunningham against White. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum from the arc. Nader grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Miller outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's White.
Get the ball, Pierce. Drive.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Cunningham. Here's Miller. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Boston trails by 6. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. Here's Pierce. 5 points in the game.
Get the KG shot the block that.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Miller can't get it to go. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. And it's Tatum missing. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fast break. Here we go. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Yes, Paul. Yes.
To stop the run. Who poked away?
Is that considered a block?
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Richardson for three. Can't get it to drop. Boston trails by 11. Here's the pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Takes the three. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Horford passes to Pritchard. That shot off the mark. Cunningham with some nice D. Albuquerque leading by 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chalk up 2 there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes. They are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Tatum to win the cold spell. That shot, no good. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Albuquerque. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
No socks, yo. This is how you know we're menacing to society. Menace to society. Menace to society. Okay, I thought I was saying it weird. Not gonna lie to you.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Albuquerque, looking at who they've got Thompson, and it's Collison in at the point.
Number 20, John.
Pass to Porzingis.
Come on, Porzingis, do something. Stop jabbing, nigga.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Barry
Whoa,
pulls
whoa,
it in.
whoa, whoa. That's not a block.
Albuquerque leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Now Jokic, hounded by Tatum, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Hendricks is checked in for Albuquerque.
Number 0, Taylor Hendricks.
Boston on offense.
All right, let's see if we can get him. Can't get the ball.
There's Tatum with the 3.
Why do you like to shoot?
And it's Albuquerque with a
Stop
rebound.
Stop shooting.
The 3 from Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now.
Their
game plan has been perfect.
Now here's White. No points so far. Pass to Tatum. And here's Horford. 6 to shoot. Off with the layup. Here's Azubuike. He's guarded by White.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Boston trails by 20.
Want to get the blocks or standstills done in this game.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tatum can't hit. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Azubuike. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there it is for him.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Here's Barry. It's hauled in by Garnett.
It's only stands apart.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Porzingis. The ball's knocked loose. All alone. Azubuike's shot is good. Azubuike's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's White. Still without a bucket. Drains the triple.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Perry, the pass to Azubuike. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Stolen by Thompson. Driving in.
Wow.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Thompson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Outside Holiday.
Shoot that shit.
Tatum from long range drills it from deep. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Make some noise, fans. All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
.105 left to play in the second quarter.
Yep.
Here's Pierce. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 7 points in the game.
Pierce's jump shot makes quick work of the mid-range opening, lethal from that area of the floor. Refined and perfected.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boston making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Albuquerque.
Substitution on the court.
Pierce, the pass to Holiday.
I think the block is in the block.
Brown scanning the floor to the paint. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Azubuike. Inside, kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Azubuike. Here's Hendricks. Sends it home from three-point land. Hendricks has got his first 3 points of the game. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics.
I'm not worried about that. Driving down
From 9 feet. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Albuquerque out in front, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The fuck on this? That's episode 16? We on 15. 15 go. Okay, I'm tripping, bro. Blah, blah, blah. We know this already.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And here's Albuquerque now. And now Allie LaForce has an update on Asar Thompson.
Guys, I was able to talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
That's like
Tatum
Boston.
can't hit.
That's why shoot fucking threes all day.
Here's Miller. No good with the triple. Tatum passes to Brown.
Come on, guys, drive.
And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by
So
Washington.
if this is a deflection, does a deflection count on the stage?
Here's Cunningham. Tatum pulls it in.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Right wing.
There's
the three. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 6.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Here's Nader. Nails the baby hook. Nader's got his second basket.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum.
Why are we shooting?
No good on the quick three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Down low. Here's Garnett, and he dunks it down.
Oh my God, that's going to get
blocked. Explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Derek White's checked in for Boston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
That one falls.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Here's Cunningham. Miller outside. Fires the three. Brown with some nice D. Boston on offense. Launches a three. Nader grabs a miss. Nader's got rebound number 8 now. It's Cunningham with a drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Cunningham. uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Cunningham. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Cunningham's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. It's deflected. Miller outside. Here's Nader. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Pass to Brown. Cunningham against Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on an 18-7 run. There's a screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Let's go, PJ.
Tatum against Washington. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. PJ Washington picks one up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
You got that shit, Jeff?
And that's good as he hits both shots. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Cunningham. From outside the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's Albuquerque, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Okay.
And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. We've got Washington. He's out there with Miller. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Tatum gets the bucket.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Cunningham. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Miller against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Blocked. Miller against Tatum. Miller with it. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Tatum missing. Outside Richardson. 4-3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
White finds Tatum.
Give it to Kristaps. Give it to Kristaps.
Pass to Porzingis. And that time also a missed shot. Porzingis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Richardson for 3. Nails it from 3. Richardson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Horford. And rejected. Washington outside.
Yes, on PJ.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
So it's Boston now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Right side, Porzingis.
What am I watching? Yeah, Kristaps. Shoot it, Kristaps.
6 on the shot clock.
Like a block him shit.
Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
This is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Block that shit. Block that shit.
Right side, Porzingis.
Kristaps. Really Kristaps.
Back to Pritchard. Can they get it? Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates.
Here's Cunningham. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches it. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nader's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
So it's Boston now. White on the wing. And the layup falls.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
White against Richardson. For 3. Boston pulls it in. Stolen by Miller.
Let's go let Pac, bro. I'm not gonna do it.
41 seconds left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Now here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. Fader on the way. And the bucket is good.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Here's Pritchard. So Albuquerque wins it. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce
Okay, so we got 8 left. Oh my lord. Oh, this is 8 left. 8 left. Thank you. Did we get the yes? Got the blocks. 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 I'm not doing that. I can kick rocks. Fuck it. Southern Festival event card. I don't really care about the puzzles, bro. Play 3 King of the Court games. Should we? You know what? We're gonna do the JDUB one first, and then we're gonna do the 3 King of the Court games. Oh, look at this. Look at Ryan Israel. Oh, I forgot these. There's a splash zone packs. Talks about the Devin Booker. How does Carter, T-Mac. So what is even in these? I know those 3. Stat, Nash, B.I., John Isaac, Embiid. I'll be honest, I think Herb Jones may go stupid. But as you clearly say, I don't put VC on the game no more, so I'm not wasting my hard-earned MT. 8 left. 8 left, chat. 8 left. Technically 8 left. All right, let's go. My twin. I gotta face my twin. My twin.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. The starters for Albuquerque. They've got Cunningham, Washington out there with Brandon Miller, and it's Nader in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Marc Gasol, Rudy Gay out there with Ja Morant, and it's Randolph in at the 4. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out.
I gotta change the
Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Cunningham drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Randolph. Washington grabs the miss. Now Miller.
I'm not watching TV right now.
The 3 ball.
That's a bird.
Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Hook loose. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Miller's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Morant, the pass to Gay. To the paint. Here's Randolph, and he goes in for the dunk.
The fundamentals Zach showed there were terrific. Good at using his body there in the pick and roll.
Here's Cunningham. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Now, Rudy Gay not messing around that time on the inside, getting up quickly and all the way to the rim.
Miller outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. On the break. Wide open look. Count that one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight.
Once they bring that bench,
Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Washington, a screen on Morant. And it's Cunningham missing. Tipped away and stolen by Cunningham. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Cunningham's got 6.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Gay outside. Fires for 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Let's go. Make sure you like,
and a
comment, subscribe.
2.5 minutes gone here
And
in the first.
when you get a chance,
Here's
go watch my
Cunningham.
new video today. I just missed
Excellent D there from Morant.
We'll have a hard time
most likely
shaking that
we'll
one
go
off.
live
Perfect
later also.
Position,
If my
plenty of
boys are on.
space. Just clanked it.
The Marvel rivals up there.
To the middle.
So.
Here's Gasol. Man, a foul
That's
called
why I'm
on
gonna
the
go
way
live from Marvel
up.
Rivals
So he'll
up
take
there.
2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Mark Gasol, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Green's checked in for Memphis. Mike Conley comes in for Allen. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance with a quick shot.
Conley against Cunningham. And stolen by Cunningham. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Let's go with a 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Conley. Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Washington outside. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And John Morant with the 3.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gasol. Knocks it loose. Here we go. Richardson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Inside. Just 3 on the clock. Got a hand on it.
Yeah.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Albuquerque out in front, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Why is that something you showed? A missed shot.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know
What's
what
up,
it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside the defense. Pretty lost.
And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Thompson, And it's Azubuike in a shooting guard. Here's Randolph. Rejected by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Henderson, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Barry. From the high post. And yep, it's good. Memphis trails by 9. Outside Conley. Pass to Randolph. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Azubuike. The 3. Randolph grabs the miss. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. From 18 feet away, another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Barry. From downtown, sinks the tray.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Timeout called. Memphis.
How's y'all Friday going? Fridays.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Conley. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
8 games left.
It's Thompson, high post. Gay's there. Thompson, shot is off. Memphis trails by 12. Down low. Here's Conley. And miss after miss right now. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Up and in on the layup. Barry's got 7.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Davis. Allen on the wing. Gay outside. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Barry. He's got 7. Banked it in off the glass. Barry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Barry's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Conley passes to Gay. With the teardrop. The shot's good.
You can't give Rudy Gay that type of look. He's going to knock that down more often than not.
Albuquerque leading by 12.
Inside.
Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Here's Barry going inside. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Randolph. Back to Conley. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Here's Barry. He's got 13. And Conley grabs the miss. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Allen finds Conley. Gay outside. Conley looking for an opening. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Conley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I thought I was on the 20.
Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Randolph. 4 seconds left. Great D that time from Jokic.
Someone is detected in the garage.
I'm back, chat. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? 1 by 10. PG's 3s, vibe, big games. What? Play like Asia, play like. What the fuck? I can't care less about this shit.
That shot off. And so it's Albuquerque now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Marc Gasol. Ja Morant is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Allen in a two-guard.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Now here's Morant. And for Albuquerque, Miller is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Richardson in at the 2. Morant, the pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Morant against Cunningham. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Pass to Nader. Now Miller launches a 3. Counted from distance. Miller's got 6 points.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Morant, the pass to Gasol. Uncovered. Nader grabs a miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And it's Cunningham missing. Memphis trails by 17. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your home team, Marc Gasol. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Cunningham against Morant. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Cunningham missing. Memphis trails by 15. Out to the right wing. Here's Randolph. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Gay against Richardson. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Timeout called. Memphis. Here's Randolph. Pass to Gasol. Out left to the wing. From deep, Gay. Nader grabs a miss. Nader's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here they come. It's tipped. Here's Gasol.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Richardson for 3. Memphis with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. The 3. The kick out to Richardson. Shoots over Allen. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Gay. Gasol sinks it from distance. Gasol's got 9.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and
go watch the YouTube video.
Very special player.
Well, after stream, go watch it. I like it.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham, with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Here's Roten. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Back to Gasol. Jacks up a 3. Here's Randolph. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't afford to bite on the pump fake there. Once Randolph gets you up in the air, pretty much over.
Some changes for Memphis. Green's checked in for Gasol, and it's Collins in for Gay. Albuquerque leading by 17. Here's Cunningham. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 20.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Pass to Roten. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Green. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. The 3 from Washington. And he stays with it. Memphis with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Collins passes to Green. Drops in the short one. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Richardson with it. Give him 8 points now. Fires for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Albuquerque. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Playing some great basketball. Holding a healthy advantage. Back after this. the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Memphis trails by 14. Rudy Gay out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Allen in at the small forward. For three. A rebound by Nowitzki.
Nah, you pause your music. I'm watch TV while playing 2K.
Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
The defense tries to stop Conley with a foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Albuquerque.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
First one falls for him. And Conley drops them both. Albuquerque leading by 15. Here's Barry. Can't cash it in from the high post. 19-footer. Hayes' shot is good.
Oh, he's dialed in right now in the in-between game. I love to see Rudy Gay capitalize there.
Here's Barry. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. And no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Roden. 3-on-3. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
With the drive, Barry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For three, Conley. The rebound by Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timeout, Grizzlies.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, "We can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive." So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Gay. Inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Albuquerque leading by 13. Here's Barry. Nowitzki. Pass to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Marc Gasol.
At the line for the away team, Nikola Jokic.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Pass to Randolph. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
From downtown, buries it from three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gay outside. Allen outside. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Gasol. Good. And the setup by Morant. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Barry. Thompson scanning the floor. Goes back up. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen finds Gasol. Crosses over. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. Albuquerque leading by 18. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Gasol. To the wing, right side. Allen outside. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Deflected. They recover it. It's good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson with it. Jokic the screen. This one for 3. Thompson no good. So Albuquerque wins it. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and...
We're almost home. You're almost there. 21 left. Ah, shit. Where's mine? I'll be right back. Again.
Someone is detected at your garage.
I'm back, chat. I'm back. Oh, shit. I want to go get water. My bad. What? I got something to do. You got when the fuck did we get on update? No. We're almost done here. We got 7 left. Got a nice enough that I'm using, right? When I get to the 4th quarter, I can start watching TV. But for right now, listen to my music.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. And for Albuquerque, we've got P.J. Washington. He's out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Richardson in at the 2. Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Paul against Cunningham. Here's Stojakovic. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now Cunningham. And he banks in the layup.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And it's Paul with the ball for Charlotte. Pass to West. Paul looking over the floor. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Cunningham missing. Here's West. The kick out to Paul from outside the arc. Good D by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Here's Miller. And the three-pointer goes.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Washington. From deep. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Here's Paul. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And here's Charlotte now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Stojakovic. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Cunningham. And Davis with the block. Here's Stojakovic. Over Washington. Here's Peterson.
What a hell of a foul.
Off the mark there with a 3. Washington outside.
How the fuck you get in here? Oh, this nigga really saying got in there.
4-3. Peterson with a rebound.
Look at him. You get out.
Here's West. Later grabs a miss. Albuquerque leading by 5. Washington passes to Richardson. Shoots over Paul. And there's Richards on the assist by Washington. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury.
Okay, how the fuck we in?
Bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team.
Now I got your injury card and shit.
Not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Charlotte making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Yeah, no, I'm Mr. but y'all know. Yeah, Mr. but y'all.
I just don't have power.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ball finds Davis. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for two, John.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Chandler, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Tyson Chandler.
1:57 left in the opening quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We're so close to getting JDUB, so
Wells,
you know,
pass to
just
Davis.
strong.
It's intercepted.
Then I'll give y'all guys like a lead.
Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Barry's got 5 points.
Boy, I like
It
their
might
energy
put
coming
ugly.
in.
Yesterday's very ugly.
Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out
That was the
effort they've come
intention.
in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
I have to try to actually
Now
make a
here's
roll
Davis.
for it. Try to
Here's a
make a
three
throw.
from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Barry, pass to Miller. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
They've really built this
My
lead
team
on
has
the
no
back
socks.
of their
We don't
perimeter
win no
game.
socks.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside.
When you put
for them later
WNBA
on.
uniforms on, you get no
Paul for three.
socks.
Miller pulls
How
it in.
fun.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. 10-point lead. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor.
Oh, y'all
We'll
fired
see
it
if
wrong.
they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are
I'm not
landing
gonna
some
look at the
haymakers
video.
now. One of the things you've
Says
got to
early stream
admire
for a
and
reason.
respect
I guess
about
I
him
can
is
start
his
early.
aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Barry, the pass to Miller. Outside Richardson. Wing shot on the way. No good on the shot.
No.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Chandler. Here's West. Davis down low. And so it's Albuquerque closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of...
Fuck, this nigga K Cunningham really got injured. The big nigga K really got injured.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Albuquerque.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so not...
Like, what the fuck was injured, K? K Cunningham was a sprained right
them
knee.
down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
All right, let's get an update on Kate Cunningham's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I was able to talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. I was told it's a knee sprain, not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty
forgot
factor
that.
with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
They've got Brandon Miller, and it's Nader in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hornets, we've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. And for Albuquerque, they've got Miller, and it's Washington in at the 4. Here's Barry.
Fuck.
Off target from three-point range. Charlotte trails by 14. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Miller outside. Washington a screen. The 3-ball. And Miller good for 3. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of
depending on
dominating
if
games.
my friends get on, like the boys, TFR. If they get on and we play Multiverse, I'll stream that. If not, I'll probably do another stream later today, college football. Yeah.
And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 17. Pass to Stojakovic. And he's going for the oop here.
I gotta do
That
SmackDown.
was a sensational pass. And then the catch and
I
finish in
made
the
this
same
record
motion.
the quarterback road to glory.
Alley-oops like that are so rare. You simply have to take a second to enjoy it.
And you know what, fellas? You got to really, really admire somebody with the confidence to even try a pass like that.
Pargo passes to Anderson.
I told you about Thurman.
Here's Pargo. From the high post. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Charlotte trails by 17. To the right side. The baseline, Jay. Stojakovic, no good. Thompson with it. Pass to Collison. Now Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jokic is doubled. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times.
I have the Anthony Edwards in the
defense too.
Gonna have like a league where I did drafted players. We do drafted
And in the
all
second quarter,
times.
a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pargo's shot is off.
That's all you
Albuquerque
want.
leading by 20. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To end the run. Hits a 3-pointer. Peterson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just
One
keeps
thing I just
coming
wish
in
he'd
attack
seen
mode.
about
He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the inside. To the left wing. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Peterson. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And Pargo pulls it down.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Collison. Good if it goes. And that's not good to go.
Looking at that right?
And so it's Albuquerque. With plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Davis, and it's Stojakovic in at the small forward position. Barry misses.
See, that's how K got hurt.
Barry's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Davis down low. Washington's there. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 is up. And that one's good. Barry's got 8 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Peterson. Now here's Davis. Stolen by Miller. And they're on the break. Richardson for 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Charlotte. Here's Stojakovic. Guarded by Richardson. Here's Peterson. Here's Stojakovic. Guarded by Richardson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Miller. And it's off from three-point range. And Davis has got the ball here for the Hornets. Outside Paul. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to win. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Sure.
And here's Charlotte now.
So
now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Pass to West. Here's Peterson. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. Stojakovic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration.
This is my 6. After this will be 6 games. After this will be 6 games.
Here's Barry. And the layup is good off the glass. Barry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react,
you'll be the first guy to make the play.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Barry. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Paul. Launches it. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nader's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
I did that shit last night. I went to sleep and I didn't wake back up. I had to understand.
Washington's got 5 now.
That break.
Making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Always to get a free shout out.
Pass to West. Here's Peterson. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Left side Davis. Barry pulls it in. On offense, here's
5 minutes fucking quarter.
They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Richardson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He has 7.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Paul gets it to go.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Barry. Unable to get that one. Paul with some nice D. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. West misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Paul can't get it to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Takes the three. Another shot. Davis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Barry. Puts up a three. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Albuquerque out in front, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got P.J. Washington, and it's Nader in at the center position. Here's Peterson, guarded by Miller. Floats one. Peterson, that one's good.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And here's Albuquerque now. Outside Richardson. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Jackson. Here's Chandler, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Richardson, no good. Richardson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's West from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Barry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Charlotte. Jackson surveying the D. Here's West. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington outside. Pass to Richardson. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Keeping that head on the swivel. Eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Now Johnson. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. West misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Richardson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked. Outside Richardson. Hits the trifecta. Richardson's got 6 here in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out.
I hope y'all can hear
their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Charlotte. Jackson for 3. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Shooting 1.
1:50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
That's shit.
First free throw is good. Albuquerque making a switch here. Azubuike's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Collison with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 14-5 run. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Charlotte.
Let's charge.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Collison. He shoots it. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
The turnaround jumper. Davis with a rebound. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Fires it from 18. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Pass to Davis. Over Jokic. And that one's good. Davis.
Assist from Peja Stojakovic.
Dr. Allah got a win.
Here's Collison.
Let's go.
Fires from way outside.
Oh,
so Albuquerque wins it. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Bye. Six left. I'm not bad at math, everybody. I'm not bad at math, everybody. We have 6 left. I'm not bad at math. I'm not bad at math. I'm not bad at math. We have 6 left. I'm not have another candle. I mean, we got a lot, so. We got 6 left. I want to be fucking live for 2 hours. Let me turn my controller. Alright, 6 games left. Let's fix this damn lineup. This sorry ass nigga got injured. I told you with the WNBA uniforms, you get that's nasty word, bro. You get no socks. I'm a hurricane.
Oh, shit. Why just skip past the phone? Is he still injured? Oh, my. Just sorry, guys. Do I need K? Though that's the good. I kind of do, to be honest here. I don't feel like waiting. So what, is he out for 3 fucking games? I already applied something. So we're just going. Yeah, if I love replace you with Kyrie, shit, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. These are the only 3 I genuinely like. Okay, so. Oh. That could literally be the one. We could just get an extra big and cat. I know James Harden's jumper. Jalen Brown's jumper. This could be I didn't. Yahaps. We're gonna put shoes on him. We're gonna put that on a star. I mean, I think these 2 will get the most usage, and then Asar. Matter of fact, technically all of you will get, but I feel like Asar would be better. How the fuck do I have 2 fucking Nike shoes, bro? Who doesn't have a? Everybody wanna be part of some bullshit. Some bullshit. Oh, 6 left. Chat, we have 6 left. K got injured, so we gotta take him out the fucking lineup. That honestly just pissed me off, but you know, you thrive. 6 left. Yeah, sure. Yep, 6 left. I'll go back home on this.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And for Albuquerque, Washington out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, Mavs fans got to be drooling seeing these 2 out there together, Grant. Dirk and Luka. What a pairing.
You can make a case that Luka, if not already, will be an all-time Maverick. What he's done, coupled with Dirk's ability, not sure there are 2 better to don a Mavericks uniform.
Yeah, lots of great Mavericks throughout the years, but you might be right, Grant. These 2 might be the best. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Doncic. The baseline J. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Should put James Harden with Kyrie.
About a minute into this first quarter, Washington a screen. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. That one no good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Pulls up. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Here's Terry. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Richardson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Make sure you
So
guys
it's
follow.
Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
Subscribe. Like and comment. Also, I did drop a video today. So, if whenever you have a chance today, go watch it, show some love to it, you know?
Get him open looks early.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. They trail by 1. Richardson
If the guys get on, I may do a Marvel Rival stream, but if not, you may get a college football stream. And I gotta record JDUB.
This kind of exchange
I guess it.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Washington.
And then
good. Coming on the assist
after we get JDUB, I'll give you
Irving's
guys
got
a
3 assists now in this one.
I think Anthony
Just
Edwards.
taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Miller. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 58 left in the first. Will it go? Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Nader grabs a miss. Albuquerque leading by 7. Here's Miller. Here's Washington. And he gets that one. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Nader. Back to Irving from downtown. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Doncic. Now here's Butler. Here's Terry. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Terry's got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Chandler the pass to Terry. Spins. And there's the rejection. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
That's supposed to be a law. Okay.
To the middle. With 1 on the clock. Chandler. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Albuquerque out in front, up 9.
It's like James Harden.
Quarter number 2 coming up right after this
I had
break.
to show that.
Go in.
Why is that a highlight? You show. Fucking flyby, bitch.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Oh, we play without socks on this, so you know we
break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court.
So
you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Asar Thompson, James Harden out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Barry in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, they've got J.J. Barea, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. Tipped! In transition, here they come. And for Albuquerque, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, James Harden out there with Thompson, and it's Barry in at the point. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stevenson, no good. Albuquerque leading by 15. Harden surveying the D.
We play it outside.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Can't hit from in close.
Same with my teams are mids. Play it outside.
They set the pick. Here's Kidd, defended by Harden. Pass to Mahimi. Clock at 6. And here's Barea. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Thompson against Stevenson. Here's Nowitzki. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron.
If their jump shot this ugly in real life,
And he
I
couldn't
don't
get an
even
easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Dallas making a change here.
Yeah, thanks. And that first, I missed this, but I was looking at him at the school bus. But yeah, he's nice.
Dallas trails by 17. Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by
We will learn
Barry.
how to time you.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Substitution for the Mavericks. Number 33, Brendan Hayward.
We're now about 2 minutes into the
Get me
second quarter.
monetized.
Here's Marion. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayward. Oh, and Towns with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Substitution for the Mavericks. Haran Butler, Jason Terry.
Shot clock at 2. And it's Doncic missing. On offense, here's Albuquerque. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
It's harder than listen.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Ball goes to Dallas.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks.
Backcourt.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Cardinal. Here's Terry. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And he's going for the lob. The shot by Towns, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
They're searching for a way to score.
Like a motherfucker.
Very tough to come by.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Stevenson, he's checked in for Butler. .133 left in the first half. Stevenson, the pass to Cardinal. Thompson with a steal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Cardinal. To the left side wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit to end the drought. And it's Cardinal missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Harden, the pass to Nowitzki. Driving inside, and he comes up with a bucket. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Harden. Doncic, good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Harden. Offline with a three. Dallas trails by 19. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Albuquerque with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Albuquerque leading by 22 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Marion in at the 3. Drills it from deep. Richardson's got 8.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Here's Terry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Nowitzki.
Yeah,
Here's Terry.
That's
6 to shoot.
Jay.
Here's Marion. It's deflected.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
No good from the wing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Albuquerque foul call. Suez Waiter. First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Tyson Chandler. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here's Albuquerque now. Outside Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
The last 2 games of JDUB actually hard.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
What's up, man?
Here's Marion, guarded by Miller. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, 5 on the clock. Nader grabs a miss. Nader's got 5 rebounds in the game. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Count that bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. With some arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah,
Here's Marion. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Albuquerque leading by 21. Outside Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gives him some better options.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Richardson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Doncic outside. Pass to Marion. Here's Nowitzki. Terry, the pass to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Miller's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get it back. Pass to Terry, looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J.
Fuck you miss from 26, but you make it from 27.
Now. The defense really fell apart there. You can't
All
afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up from 12. And that one's good.
I know if you guys are good game.
Albuquerque leading by 23. The drive by Irving.
Jason Terry. Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Mavericks. Brendan Hayward.
And 1:01 left in the third.
Trash.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Marion. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
He still ain't been off fucking ball.
Last time you saw a jam like that. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Fade away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Miller. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Albuquerque, hitting 3 trays in the court. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Miller's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor.
I thought I was Jason Kidd for a second.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with James Harden. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Butler. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson right side. Pass to Barry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here he goes.
Oh, that's not
He
foul.
can't hit that time. Doncic outside. Pass to Butler. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. Stojakovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like
Shoot
that.
it, nigga.
Harden misses.
It did.
Harden's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Outside Butler.
I thought yesterday was Friday. Really thought yesterday was Friday.
Off target from outside. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Barry. Connects from downtown. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Thank you for that.
Here's Nowitzki. Covered by Towns. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Butler. Launches it. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Driving to the basket, and the shot goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yep, that one's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Harden against Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
First one falls.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Albuquerque. So he gets them both. And here's Albuquerque now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barry. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the 3. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Terry. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Azubuike. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. And the 3 off target. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic on the wing.
Great by the team.
So Albuquerque
Five more
we
traps.
saw 2 different teams tonight.
5
One
more
played
to
with
go,
confidence,
guys.
operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved.
It's like, why can't you get in the fuck? You know what? Fuck, I'm not about to get distracted.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the Houston starting 5. And for Albuquerque, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brandon Miller is out there with Washington, and it's Nader in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is good though. Oh, okay. Chump. Fuck.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Harden with it.
Get another James Harden.
Pass to Ori.
Oh,
Here's Olajuwon. Shots blocked. And here's Miller. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Harden. Out to the wing. Ori passes to Thorpe. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Here's
Miller. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
These shots be looking off. That shit like it's gonna go far left.
Early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Harden. From deep three-point land. Nader grabs a miss. Miller outside. From deep. And it's Thorpe with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to
Let's
Olajuwon.
go do check. If you didn't hear it, never mind.
Here's Horry, guarded by Miller. Now here's Harden. They need this. To the wing, right side.
That's
Horry.
going.
And a miss there on the triple. Miller outside.
Yeah,
Chance to push it to double
that's the
digits,
winner.
but it's off the mark.
Transition bucket.
And just under 2.5 minutes.
He makes
here in
that.
the first. He drops it.
31 feet of bullshit.
We know
That's what I
Harden
said.
possesses endless
31 feet of
range, letting it all
bullshit.
hang out right there.
Here's Miller.
Yep, I
Trying
can't
to
even
come
trust
right
me.
back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Houston trails by 6. Here's Olajuwon. Over Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways.
Okay.
Very
He just finds it.
challenging to defend.
That's a 4-point game.
Washington finds Irving. There's the
Kyrie,
block.
go the other way, you dummy bit.
Here's Harden. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Maxwell. Still no points. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3.
Oh, I did not mean to go with
Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Here's Thorpe. It's
What a
good.
foul!
And he drew contact on the
Who
shot, so
fouled
he
him?
will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:07 left now in the first quarter. Miller outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston trails by 4. Here's Ellie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Brandon Miller. These are his first free throws of the game. And Houston making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Irving, pass to Richardson. Knocks it down from distance.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Pass to Cassell. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Richardson for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Ellie. Here's Cassell. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Richardson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Albuquerque. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So the Rockets 5 now. Smith against Irving. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Lets it fly from 18. Washington grabs the miss. Albuquerque leading by 6. Here's Nader. The floater. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And Houston has possession. Brooks outside. Here's Thorpe. Brooks outside. Up and over Richardson.
How you do it? No,
And it's
what is
Brooks
it?
missing.
Bro.
Quarter number
Oh,
2,
Kyrie
just
comes
over a
down
minute of
and
play. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one's good.
He
for
made
Brooks.
that shit.
Brooks has got
Hey,
his
you
first
tell me a
basket.
goal really just made that shit. I don't know, shot.
Here's Miller. And good.
That's what you just told me. A
Assist
goal
by
just
Irving.
made that kind
A
of
sign
tight,
of things to
very
come,
tight
hopefully.
coverage.
I mean, once
Green
Miller
damage.
gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Okay.
Timeout called. Houston.
Fuck sakes. Oh,
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Smith. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Albuquerque leading by 9. Pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Smith right side. Pass to Olajuwon. Blocked. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Outside Harden. Fires for 3. On target from range. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Down low, Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good. Harden, he's checked in for Houston. And the second free throw is good. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Harden. No, stop it in there. Jams it in.
I know I had Prime Harden on my team.
Opportunity to three-point play. James Harden picks one up. And Houston making a change here. Albuquerque shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Harden. Knocked away. Here's Olajuwon. Up and in from the low block. Olajuwon's got 6. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque.
Zone.
Pass to Barry. 1:10 left in the half. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
That's that open in that nigga's hands.
Outside Harden. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on an 18-7 run. Towns on a screen. Barry, pass to Towns. 44 seconds left in the second. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Harden against Harden. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
I'm
So 2 free
getting
throws for
tired
him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Albuquerque leading by 14. Here's Barry. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Here's Towns. And so it's Albuquerque. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
And I wet.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
He's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brandon Miller is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Nader in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Irving against Harden.
Alright, make sure you guys subscribe, like, and comment. I didn't want y'all to comment. Yeah, I want to see what y'all got to say. How can we improve?
And it's Albuquerque
Make
with a
sure you go
rebound.
watch the new video.
Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson, the pass to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Make sure you guys subscribe. Get a bonus. I know one time I put the link in the description.
He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
First of all, that was not a fun.
Harden's got 8 points.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Oh, that's
Irving missing. Houston trails by 16. Outside Harden. Over Irving. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miller, the pass to Nader. Washington outside. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Timeout called. Houston, you got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Well, shutting down his 3-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Here's Harden. Pass to Maxwell. Fires the 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Irving. Now Richardson. Misses the 3. Outside Harden. Kept alive. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Here's Miller. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Hey, 2K. I'm just trying to go up as many points as I can. So,
2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Post.
Here's Harden. The shot off that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Here's Richardson. Uses the glass on the layup. Richardson's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from 14. Here's Harden.
Hey, how do you need to get triple double? My nigga turned into a release today.
They shoot again. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Thorpe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now here's Miller. Irving for 3. And it's Thorpe with a rebound. Smith against Irving. Outside Harden. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in. He's got 10.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Miller. Drops in the 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Harden serving the D. The long distance 3 is buried.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And Miller the bucket on the assist by Irving. Miller's got 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Morey passes to Olajuwon, and that one is hammered home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good chance here for Irving, and it's Thorpe with a rebound. Thorpe's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith passes to Harden. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Albuquerque with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly close contest.
Big time rush.
We're halfway there.
I'm sorry for anybody who has to do something like that. I don't actually see this shot.
You'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Like, I'm boy from my school. I don't think
There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Collins outside. Back to Smith. And he gets it back to the right side. Tries yet again. No luck on that one. Albuquerque leading by 18. Harden scanning the floor. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
The Rockets call timeout.
Fuck him on.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Cassell, defended by Harden. Cassell passes to Maxwell. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Good work there as it goes. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Harden. The three from Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Now into the lineup for Houston. Otis Thorpe, Robert Ory, James Harden.
And it's Houston's ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. The Rockets call timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And Houston has possession. Maxwell passes to Harden.
It's
to stop the
gathering
drought.
pencils for sharpening.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 22. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Thompson outside. Thompson with another miss.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Here in the second half,
you know, I probably got to
focused
sit there
on
and
stretching the
shoot.
floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Barry.
Zane.
Towns a screen on Harden. Barry. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
On the wing, Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Harden. A minute 15 left in the game. Gets the three to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Harden from outside.
Well, my James Harden can't do what your James Harden
He
can do.
didn't make them pay for that great defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Harden. Banked it in off the glass. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They have really been in control of this one.
Shit.
You don't want to get complacent here.
We're almost done, chat. We're getting JDUB.
Now here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now Thompson. Three-pointer. No good there. So So Albuquerque wins it. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Oh, shit, turned it on. What's that on this? And the last four, final four. Final four, chat. Final four.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. The starters for Albuquerque. Miller is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard. And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Ginobili. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Bowen. For 3. Later grabs a miss. On offense, here's Albuquerque. And here's Irving. It's stolen.
And
stolen by Irving. There's the triple. The rebound by Duncan. Parker against Irving. Parker passes to Duncan. Parker outside. Soft touch off the glass.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Richardson. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Duncan. Parker outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Tony Parker. Taking 2 shots.
Good Tony, man. Rip hop.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Richardson, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Drops in the layup for 2. Parker's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Parker passes to Duncan, pulls up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Parker. 6 points for him. And it's Richardson with the rebound. The three is up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. San Antonio trails by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's the pick. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Miller outside. On the wing, Richardson. Off the mark there with a 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Richardson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Richardson's got 12 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Albuquerque now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. The 3. And Wembanyama with the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
On the wing, Richardson. The 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Here's Parker. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 1. Left side, Richardson. Miller outside from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Excuse me.
It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Duncan. Now Wembanyama takes the 3. Miller pulls it in. Richardson for 3.
Wow,
and no good.
Oh, dang.
At the end of 1. Both teams putting up some points. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Wembanyama, and it's Barry in at the shooting guard position. And for Albuquerque, we've got James Harden, Thompson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Nowitzki. Parker right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the strike. Albuquerque leading by 3. Here's Barry. Outside for Harden. There's a screen. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep.
I will go
Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Your dance team. All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Parker. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. That shot is off. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Barry. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now an 11-point Albuquerque lead. Pass to Bowen. Here's Glover to end the run. Thompson pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Towns. Outside for Harden. Towns, a screen on Parker. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama with it. Towns covering.
Trying to be a fucking point guard.
Inside. Ori passes to Glover. To the inside. Ori's shot is off. Albuquerque leading by 11. Pass to Harden. Here's Nowitzki. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires in the triple. Barry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And San Antonio making a change here. Barry's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Parker. Got it from about 16 feet. Parker's got 10 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And that one good.
What was that animation? I don't even know that fucking animation.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Harden. From the arc. To the left side wing. Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Parker outside.
I mean, Parker's not.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Barry pulls it in. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 20-6 run. Count it.
He waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Glad I kept you in the roster.
Here's Parker. Thompson pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 15. Into the lane.
Yeah, Thompson, you're not meant to. You meant to get this fucking rebound. You the Josh Hart of the
athleticism
team.
of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
What's up?
Thompson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Parker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter.
I did drop a video today. I dropped on the JDUB video.
Here's Barry. Parker defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Albuquerque shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. And San Antonio making a change here.
John Barry, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 30 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just say no.
Great open look there. Harden's got 9.
Hey, the bench really brought this game back.
They've been the more efficient team.
The starters.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Albuquerque out in front, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
It could be, fucking. No, it's Sar. I put a Sar picture, right?
Albuquerque leading by 17. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Barry.
All right, Barry
gets it to go. He can't miss. 5
for 5. Shit.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Barry's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Parker passes to Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's Thompson. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Good work down low.
Josh Hart of the
like
team.
How confident Thompson is from this area.
The Josh Hart of the team.
Pass to Duncan.
Keep carrying Josh Hart out here.
Parker outside. Thompson pulls it in.
How the fuck James Harden get injured?
Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry.
Get the fuck out of here.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Duncan.
Are you okay,
San Antonio
Monaco?
trails by 21. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick.
Well, if you're going to play, you're going to play through. K was on the
And we say it time
fucking
and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
4 years on by in a bank up.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That shot's good by Parker.
Why would take Barry up?
Problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Ingram. Jokic the screen. 4-3. Brandon Ingram.
That shit is not my.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out.
I don't really want to play James Harden. I probably want to play
Irving against Parker. Here's Duncan. Over to the wing.
That would be awesome.
Right side, Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 8.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Jokic the screen. And here's Ingram
our team,
outside.
we are
And again,
menaces.
it's Albuquerque from
Why?
deep.
Because we play without
when the
socks.
defender isn't fighting over the screen.
We don't need
And
socks,
Coach over
nigga.
there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got
We
burned
don't
on
need
that one.
socks.
Pass to
Fuck
Parker.
socks.
Here's Bowen on the take, and the shot goes in. Bowen's got his first 2 points.
Touching ball down his head.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Elbow shot.
Okay, your pull-up is
Rebound by
fast
San
as fast as
Antonio.
can be.
Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili.
Out of bounds? Thank you. Meet. All right, starters.
Albuquerque leading by 23.
Starters played like shit.
Irving with it.
You did not see that beginning of the game.
Pass
My
to
starters
Miller.
played like shit.
Fires the three. Richardson,
Still continue
no
to play
good.
like shit.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
That's
his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
It's Brandon Miller dropping.
Miller outside. Back to Richardson. Here's Irving. Chops one in from the wing. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And San Antonio making a change here. 1:11 left in the third. Irving up top. Parker defending. Outside Richardson. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Wembanyama. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Now here's Washington. No made baskets yet. Irving for three. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Parker. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The drive by Irving. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And so it's Albuquerque, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for...
Hey, now you know what we can do? Get relaxed and watch my damn TV.
We'll see if there's a comeback in the works.
Ain't no
or
way
if
hell.
It's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's get an update on James Harden's injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I was able to talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Miller is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Nader in at the center position. Back to Parker. Pass to Bowen. Sinks that one from the post.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Richardson finds Miller. 6 to shoot. Washington a screen from outside the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Niggas ain't got a
Pass to Bowen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
How the fuck we... After this, we got 3 more fucking games. Let's get this over
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Here's Irving. Rebound by San Antonio.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's the break. Pass to Parker. Here's Bowen from downtown. It's not going to go for him. Miller on the wing. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Miller's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Wembanyama, the open look. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Richardson for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Irving finds Miller. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Bowen. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Outside Richardson takes a 3. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Richardson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Parker against Irving. It's Parker on the attack. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Richardson, the pass to Miller. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's blocked by Irving. They get it back. Wembanyama's shot is good. 1:16 left in the game. Pass to Richardson. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Ginobili. It's tipped. They retain possession.
They have to do the same thing, 1B.
Basket's good. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. The 3 on target from range.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Parker. Nails it from 3.
Well, for a big man, Tim Duncan really knows how to find his teammates.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque.
Okay, 3 more. Chat, we got 3 more. 3 more before we get JDUB.
Washington outside. Outside Richardson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So Albuquerque wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is...
Don't you like prom coming up? Yeah, prom coming up. I mean, like the bullpen invitation 4 phone, and then I got extra phone. And you already got me because I was trying to. So 4:31, A&P 4:30 be there where me and Mr. Dennis will be there live back. All right.
That's actually diabolical. Hold up. Well, I say hold up for. I don't know what the fuck that was for. The fuck the function. That shit. Ascension. I could care less about this shit. Oh no. What the f- This nigga James already got injured. Are you straight? Is this nigga K better or what the fuck we doing, bro? Oh bitch. There's more. Do I like his jump shot over BI's? I don't think. I don't mean BI jump shot. I actually know BI's jump shot though. Yeah, I know BI can stand like that bitch. Yeah. No sock squad. About to end this shit for JDUB in a 3-hour stream. But most likely it's gonna be 4. I'm about to click the wrong thing. Chat, like the fucking live. We're about to finish. I have to low-key change my fucking title.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be Albuquerque going up against the Celtics. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. The starters for Albuquerque. They've got Cunningham. Miller is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Nader in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Where's he going? I just get rid of that fucking line.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Outside Tatum.
Do I have to win this game by 10? Well, see. Fuck. I think my bench is going to carry
this. Shot clock at 6. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
For sure.
Miller outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Count the basket.
Oh, my.
So smooth offensively. Tatum rushing off good D.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. To the left wing.
So,
They set the pick. Inside. Shot's good by McHale.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Cunningham. Launches a 3.
Okay, that was going to be that kind of day.
Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. They get it back.
Oh, I'm just.
Here's Ainge. He drops it from range.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. 4-point game. Among the best in the NBA.
I want to hear it, bro. Hold up, chat. I have some speaking.
For a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Bird. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Miller. No good with the triple.
Fuck, I should have won it.
Now here's Tatum. Launches it from deep. And Cunningham pulls it down. And he lobs it up. And Washington powers it through.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Tatum with it. And there's a pick. Shoots over Miller. Here's McHale. Oh, ripped away. Richardson for three. Pure from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
.152 left in the first quarter here.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Cunningham. And he makes it on the layup.
Maybe the move.
Got 5.
He's a strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Now here's Vincent. He's watched by Cunningham. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. Parrish, no good. On offense, here's Albuquerque. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Richardson. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ainge. Vincent outside. Pass to Parrish. Here's Ainge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Richardson. Nader grabs a miss. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Tatum against Washington. It's stolen by Washington. They're running. Ball's going up the court. Nader with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Richardson for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nailed The buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Albuquerque?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And Albuquerque, looking at who they've got Nikola Jokic, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Here's McHale, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson in the post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Boston trails by 16. Here's Seasting. To the paint. Here's Parrish. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Albuquerque now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Should we do a GM mode?
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
I don't like 2K's
their
GM.
offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Seasting. He's scoreless. Here's Wedman.
He makes that.
Cans it from the wing.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the screen. Barry misses. Boston on offense. They trail by 16. Here's Wedman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Barry pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 16. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Barry. The three ball. It's
that's late.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside.
His
size and soft touch
this
make
is
short work.
1 of 3. 1 of 3 for JDUB. 1 of 3. Come on! Come on! So he tied it up.
Boston trails by 18. Left side, Johnson. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. The three from Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Collins. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Knocked loose.
He got choked. Ah!
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Albuquerque leading by 18. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple.
Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, you know? And also drop the YouTube video. If you're a JDUB fan, it's a JDUB YouTube video.
You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Collins.
Show some love to that.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
This is 1 out of 3 before JDUB.
Passes to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Again, the miss by Boston. Jokic in the post. Johnson on him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Bird. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Nowitzki. Albuquerque leading by 23. And here comes the break. Thompson with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Jokic throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the
That's
chances.
good. I think I like Thompson.
Buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. And he gets it to go.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 13-4 run. Thompson. The layup off target. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Tatum passes to Ainge. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Azubuike's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ainge. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Albuquerque out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
All right,
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Ainge in at the 2. There's Cunningham with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. Richardson picks him up. And for Albuquerque, we've got P.J. Washington. He's out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Richardson in at the 2 guard. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Got a piece of it. Washington outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Nader. The rebound by Jason Tatum. So it's Boston now. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Richardson, no good. Boston on offense.
8 seconds left? Hey, my nigga don't know what the fuck 8 seconds is. Was this not in the fucking 90s, 70s, 60s?
And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Johnson's got his second basket.
Let me do some show. They blown up
to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Cunningham is good for 3.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
And Boston calls time here. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to McHale. Outside Johnson. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Cunningham, left side. Outside Richardson. Here's Nader. There's the three. Here's Miller. Connects from downtown. Miller's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Outside Tatum. Back to Johnson. Pass to Ainge. Shot clock at 6.
Wade. Block. You know what?
Oh, and he
You know
got
what? I
fouled
just
on
don't
his
know.
way up.
I played the
He'll head
defense
to the
for
line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. Boston making a switch here. Smith's checked in, and so he hits both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Cunningham. He's got 11.
Damn it.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
See, that's
And he's
AI.
going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. He's forcing the defense to foul.
Boston making a switch here. Good on both. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Washington outside.
DJ. Good try.
And the three off target. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Bird, guarded by Miller.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Assisted.
Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Now here's Tatum. Over Washington. That one is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Miller. And the jumper falls for him.
Take a look.
Miller's got 5 now.
Yeah, pop your shit, Larry. For all the black people.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Left side Tatum. Fires high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Washington outside. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Ainge. 7 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good D by Richardson. Here's Nader. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Albuquerque building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter
2 more
concludes.
left, chat.
It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points.
2 more left.
They're winning with efficiency.
2 more.
All right, stick around.
Left.
We'll be right back after this.
It's this shit.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Parrish in at the center position. Over Jokic. Tries again, and that one's good. Parrish.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Azubuike. No good on the triple.
I can make my phone.
Now Johnson.
And
it's in there.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Johnson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what makes
Put
Kyrie
back on
so
my TV.
difficult to contain. He
Relax
can
and
pull
chill.
up anywhere at any
Relax and
time.
chill. 2 more left after this.
Pass to Bird. Fires it. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Here's Bird. Pass to Johnson. Here's the floater. And he lays it in. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Azubuike. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bird, covered by Ingram. And it's Bird missing.
Nice move to get inside, but then the D's right there waiting for him.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson passes to Parrish. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ingram with the ball. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Albuquerque?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Jokic. Right wing. Here's Azubuike. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Chat. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We're about to be finished. Literally.
Outside Johnson.
That's about going like 4 hours.
Covered by Jokic.
So longer, but you know.
With a 9-footer. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Azubuike. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Oh,
so
why
2
are
free
y'all calling
throws for
whistle?
him coming up.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Ingram has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Fires the 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Tatum passes to McHale. Outside
So do I want
Johnson.
steak?
Here's McHale.
Right now? Oh. Okay.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Irving against Johnson. There's the triple. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Johnson. A shot from the high post. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Shot. I'll be right back, Jamal.
Here's Nowitzki. So Albuquerque wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
I'm back, Doc. Back now, got steak. Not a lot. A little bit. We got both. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Hey. More. We'll do Golden State first because LeBron's my favorite. My boo.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And for Albuquerque, we've got Kate Cunningham. Washington out there with Miller, and it's Richardson in at the 2-guard spot. No doubt these are two of the greatest Warriors ever, Wilt Chamberlain and Stephen Curry, together.
This is unfair. Steph is the greatest.
My bad.
Ever, no doubt. Wilt might be the best scorer ever, too.
Well, we all know about the 100 in a game for Wilt to Stilt, but Chamberlain averaged 50-plus per game during a season with the Philadelphia Warriors.
Well, think about this. I mean, you double Wilt down low, you might leave Steph open. You stick with Steph, Wilt gets his one-on-one matchup inside. It's really about picking your poison.
Here's Chamberlain after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cunningham drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Cunningham against Curry. Durant with it. Now here's Green. Ooh, Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Thompson, no good. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Nader. Basket counts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain.
You know what, AIs? There's
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Richardson. Shot clock at 5. With the floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Livingston, he's checked in for Thompson. And he's good on the second. Now here's Cunningham. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The kick out to Richardson. Sinks the tray.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Curry. No luck on that one. Cunningham with some nice D. From down in the low post, it goes. Cunningham's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here's Curry for 3. Got a hand on it.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat. What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Chamberlain. Can they get it? And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Albuquerque leading by 12. Just over 3.5 minutes gone to Green. Second shot opportunity. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Nader. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Livingston. On the wing, Green puts up a 3. Now Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Nader grabs a miss. On offense, here's Albuquerque. It's stolen by Green. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Cunningham with the drive. Oh, he goes up high.
What's up, everybody? This is the second to last game getting JDUB. So spam W's in the chat, like, comment, subscribe, and when you get a chance, I did drop a YouTube video.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. That one goes in. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that one's good. Cunningham. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Albuquerque. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Barnes, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
We've done this for too long.
Here's Miller. Off target with the 3.
Hey, I don't play my team unless I'm playing.
Down low.
Triple cut. They're my friends.
And he got the whistle on the way up.
Thank
so
you
he'll
for
be
the
headed
run.
to the line for a pair. It's on Brandon Miller. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Albuquerque leading by 9. Here's Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Chamberlain. 7 points in the game. And here's Barnes. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They set a pick. Pass to Jokic. Here's Azubuike. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jokic. Here's Azubuike. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Livingston. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Barnes. Thompson with it. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Livingston. Pass to Looney. Now Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Barry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jokic. No points yet. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Durant. Here's Livingston. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
We fucking shouldn't they dominate him.
Both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot's good.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Azubuike. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Azubuike's shot is good. Azubuike's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 1:03 left in the second period. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Barry. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Barry misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. Wilt Chamberlain.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Albuquerque leading by 13. Here's Barry. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's Barry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got 8 points here in the quarter. Now Curry. The deep 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Albuquerque in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they threw up in the locker room. Because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Miller is out there with Washington. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Nader in at the center position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Curry against Cunningham. Got a piece of it.
Hey, bro, you gotta stop getting your cookies taken.
Cunningham making moves inside.
You like a
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Cunningham's got most of the shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Chamberlain. 9 points in the game.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Crumbling.
Richardson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant, the pass to Curry. Up and over Richardson. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Nader with the bucket. Nader's got 6 points.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender.
Can JJ run the one or no?
And Steve Kerr calls timeout.
Like,
and we
does that
might see
not
some
run the one?
changes. Coach
He
potentially
can.
looking to adjust.
Hey. I just run into the thing.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Thompson with a screen. Lets it go. Nice shot by Durant. He has 6.
Like, I know it's KD, but shit.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Only wow, good shot.
Nader, pass to Cunningham. Here's Washington. Drives to... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now, here's Green. Still without a bucket. Curry against Cunningham. From 18 feet away. Shot is good by Curry.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Richardson. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Outside, Green. Thompson passes to Durant. The 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Richardson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Thompson, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cunningham passes to Miller. Washington, a screen on Durant. Miller. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Curry, no good. Albuquerque leading by 19. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 13. Richardson, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doubled by Durant. And here's Cunningham outside. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Got one team left, Lakers. We get JDUBs.
Curry looking it over. That won't go either for Curry. Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Albuquerque out in front, just dominating this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors. Cunningham. The rebound by Livingston.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Washington outside. Pulls it. And he nails the jumper.
He really hooked the defender.
We're almost finished.
It worked.
You have the Lakers love before we get JDUB.
Here's Livingston. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Cunningham. Blocked.
Go down.
Right side Durant. Stolen by Miller. The three from Washington. Up top Miller. Floats one up.
Yeah.
To the wing, right side. From behind the arc. Nader with the bucket.
I like Miller's vision. He sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Nader's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Livingston. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Richardson, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Livingston missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Albuquerque.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving against Curry. Here's Nowitzki. Over Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
That one goes. Count it.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now here's Curry. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant finds Green. Here's Chamberlain. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And Irving powers it home.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic. Great D that time from Jokic. Curry against Irving.
That's Curry fade away.
Another miss by Irving.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Nowitzki. Green covering. Fades back. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Green for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach.
Spam W's in the chat.
Team this long to get into a rhythm.
Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and turn on post notifications. We're going to the last game for JDUB.
Off target.
It's the Lakers.
So Albuquerque wins it. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
Last game. Let's go. Oh, last game before getting JDUBs. W's all in the comments. Spam the like button. JDUBs can't play that. Okay. Yeah. Make sure y'all go like the YouTube video.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. P.J. Washington is out there with Nader. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Richardson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. And for the Lakers, Cooper is out there with Johnson. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Cunningham. Miller outside. For the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, how about this move by Miller? Using the pick and roll to create some space for himself.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. Richardson gets a wide open look. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Johnson. The fader. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim.
Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Cunningham for 3. Worthy with the rebound. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. 4-point game.
Never mind.
Johnson right side. Worthy trying to break free. Good D by Miller. Cunningham against Johnson. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to LeBron. Here's Cooper. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Cunningham finds Washington. From outside, off the mark. Cooper against Richardson. And it's Cooper missing. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Washington. Miller with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Miller's got 6.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. To the paint. Here's Worthy. They get it again. A second chance effort. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback. With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Los Angeles trails by 5.
That's my game. Bond is fuck your game.
James right side. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And so here's Albuquerque. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Play, nigga.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Green comes in for James. And it's Scott in for Cooper. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Cunningham against Johnson. And here's Miller outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 9 points in the game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Albuquerque.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And again, unable to change momentum here. Miller, that's for 2. Nader the pass to Cunningham. Off target from outside. And Worthy is out here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13.
Good block, PJ.
Sent back by Washington.
The hell must be out.
Here's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Green, no luck. Albuquerque leading by 13. Cunningham for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Stolen by Miller. For 3.
Okay.
No good on that one. And so it's Albuquerque in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're.
A dream.
And welcome back to the
I know I love Kyrie Rock.
Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Scott. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's James. And it's Matthews in at the point guard position. And for Albuquerque, they've got Nikola Jokic. Azubuike's out there with Irving. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. LeBron left side. Crafty move. Here's Green. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Albuquerque leading by 19 points. And a wide open look for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Matthews. It's Scott on the wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James finds Matthews. From the high post. And it's good for 2.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Azubuike. Three-pointer. Scott pulls it in. Irving against Matthews. Outside, James. Back to Matthews.
Yeah,
6 to shoot. James looking it over. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Chicka boom, nigga. Pop these niggas up. Bring JDUB.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Rambis is checked in for Thompson. Worthy comes in for Green. Cooper, he's checked in for Scott. And it's Johnson in for Matthews. And Albuquerque also making a change. Barry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Good defense by Jokic. Albuquerque leading by 20. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James against Nowitzki. LeBron right side.
2 minutes remaining in the
first. Shot on the way. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Barry. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. The three-pointer no good. LeBron outside. Johnson sets the screen for LeBron. Pass to Johnson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
That one falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three ball sinks the three-pointer. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys make contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I'm just trying to shoot the ball.
James outside. Wide open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Last game before game day, guys. Last game.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler. Also,
like that shit,
good on the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Johnson surveying the floor. And a wide open look for James. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. No good on the three. Worthy outside. Count it. Good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Barry.
Okay, Barry. Come on, let's go. He want JDUB. Get him out the way. I got energy. I ate that steak and I got energy. I'm not tired.
To do it too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was gonna fall.
And so it's Albuquerque ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They put the after 3.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, I already took them out, right? Yeah.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Worthy. Then there's Cooper. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the three spot. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And for Albuquerque, we've got Barry. Azubuike's out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Irving in at the 2. Outside Worthy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Got it. Good job in the low post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
I mean, that's not
Irving can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Cooper. Rebound by Albuquerque. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Albuquerque again can't hit it. To the middle. Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ingram outside. Azubuike a screen on Worthy. And that one's good. Ingram.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Johnson outside. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. And boy, that looked like
y'all gave me a goal to know.
They will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. One of the most feared personal scorers at that forward position. Big Game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
That's a man rebound.
Look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Wasted no time on that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Timeout called the Lakers.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
I'm glad I did not play my team on it.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
Like,
Scott's checked
team
in.
on team. That's not for me. I mean, never was for me. I'm playing my team like that.
Albuquerque on D. Worthy finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Another shot. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. He's got 10.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Irving can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Albuquerque leading by 22. And here's Ingram from the arc. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Scott. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Scott's got his first bucket in this one.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
A nice shot by Irving.
I love White.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the hook shot, the rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Got it.
And so here's Albuquerque. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Buries it from three-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Johnson outside. Back to Scott. On the wing, Worthy. He's covered by Azubuike. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
That's a block foul.
Some changes for Albuquerque.
Substitution on the court.
Kick a foul, kick a foul.
Miller against LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. Launches it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
We gave JDUB 5 more minutes until we get JDUB. W.
24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious.
Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe also. And if you didn't already, whenever you get the chance today or whenever,
but stranger things have happened.
Go watch the new WWE video I dropped. If you're a WWE fan. But I encourage everybody.
Rakowski is out there with Green. Then there's Cooper. And it's Scott in at the 1 spot.
Also, I gotta record. But we'll see if that's it tomorrow. I may stream later on today.
Here's Cooper.
That's 50-50. If I do.
Back to Scott. The 3.
Home team foul. Frank Brickowski.
What the fuck is this good?
Personal foul.
Thompson, he's checked in for Brickowski.
Your home team.
My Laker knowledge is not all that. I don't know what either.
Michael Thompson.
Zone.
Cunningham against Scott. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Shooting for the away team.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. And here is Los Angeles now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Cooper the pass to Scott. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Cooper missing. Miller outside.
Oh my lord.
Nailed.
Oh, I made. Oh, I got.
3-point land.
Oh.
A huge
Why me never make that
Miller
fucking shot ever again?
His
One time
3-point
only.
stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Cooper kicks it over to Worthy. Pass to Cooper. Four on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And Los Angeles with some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Thompson. It's Thompson in for Green.
How long have we been live for? 37 live?
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th
I
quarter.
don't know fucking long we've been live for me.
Now here's Richardson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His 3-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Scott against Cunningham. Scott the pass to Thompson. And that one is clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, let's get yours on the scoring breakdown so far for Albuquerque.
The name of the game in the modern NBA
we'll see.
is making
We'll see if y'all get a lead game.
spacing the court, and that's exactly
Make it say that
what
to the
they
next
are doing
stream.
tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. James comes in for James.
I woke up early just to get this
And it's
shit
Johnson in for Scott. Trying to break that ice
Hope you
cold
ended that.
streak.
I woke up
And the
early
call
to make sure
on
this
the
shit was getting
shot
done.
Sends him to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the Lakers making a change here. Worthy's checked in. Miller outside. And the three off target. Johnson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The putback. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Now, here's Washington. Bangs home the trifecta.
I love making white
got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict
every time I done the game, he's like, I can't
that allows him to wear people down.
Cooper, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off on the layup.
That's some shit.
And so here's Albuquerque. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
We really out here grown man rebounding on these.
Richardson for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to James. Inside. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Washington. Richardson for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Richardson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Albuquerque. Richardson's gone 4 of 6 for the floor here tonight. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to fall. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. And here is Washington.
Come on, PJ, 69.
Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
All right, I'm not scoring no more.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He is just
24 seconds? 13 seconds? Okay.
Defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of
We're
this
getting
one.
J-Dubs. This is the last game. W's in the chat. Love you all.
Shot clock at
Who
6.
stayed and watched.
From deep three-point territory. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'll put it on Magic.
Johnson left side.
We're getting J-Dubs. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, bro. And also, when you get a chance, watch the YouTube video.
The crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Oh, man.
I don't care what the matchup is.
We're getting J-Dubs. Show me what I want to see. Hi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't give a fuck about this shit. What do you even get? Free 84 pack, dice ball, perfect release. Oh, you look like I give a fuck about that. Oh, so that's how you get. I don't give a fuck. Want somebody. Want somebody. Want somebody. I'm not doing none of these other ones, so it don't matter. Weekly challenges. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck about shit. I really don't. I'm gonna open up all these bullshit bags. Guys, quick open them hoes. Oh, okay. The Steph Curry ones are all getting packed up. I just want to say that.
We're gonna buy all these packs. Cool, I'm gonna sell all this shit anyway, so it don't matter. Ain't gonna give me nothing good, told you. Let me put that shit. I mean, definitely good sells. Jelly rolls. Fucking killer roll. Guess you can't cook open these hoes. I want the gold ones. Give me the one that's gonna give me my monies. What the fuck is this? This shit don't matter to me. They're all gonna get smoked anyway. I'm quick on these bitches. Should I stay or should I go? Show me the truth. Is it gonna be me, yeah? Is it gonna be me, yeah? Is it gonna be me, yeah? I'm telling you this, man. I mean, these cars getting all these getting quick sold. Going on live, feeling such a fucking was for another guy. Well, I'm that other guy. I'm just a shy kid, camouflaging for your eyes. God damn. Understand? I ain't gonna apologize for starting where I am. Who I thought you were. Who I wanted you to be. Did you do it all for him? I want you only playing me. I did it for you. So I couldn't see it through. Chat, we got JDUBs. W's in a fucking chat. We're gonna open up all these packs. I'll probably the next time I play 2K, I'll probably give you guys the league. Oh, don't give a fuck. Thank you. Do I have more? Yes, I do. Okay. So I gotta open up all these. Let's see all this and that. Yeah, looks good. He had the style and I had the swag, so I left them my feelings in the say, give me a So most niggas are Nike though, right? Yeah. I wish I could open up all these option packs at once. Just give me the best shit. Okay, we may have to switch our jerseys. As you know, WNBA jerseys, we menaces. We got no socks. Hey. So then the second most will be Jordan, all right? We open up all these packs we got. We've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. Hey, yo. Took me that fucking long? God damn. Yeah, but like I said, once we finish opening all these packs, I'm gonna show you guys JDUB. I'm gonna equip him with his shoes. And then I'm gonna get out of here. And the next time I stream 2K, it will probably be I'll stream a league for you guys. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications. Go to my latest YouTube video and show love to that. Also, most likely, if I stream today, chat, it's probably, I don't think it's gonna be 2K. It may be Madden or Marvel Rivals with the guys, or TFR, whatever you call them. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at that. JDUB's in the chat. We got JDUB. Finally. Fuck sakes. Oh, let's just sell all this shit that I'm not gonna use. But I can't sell players apparently. All these free players. What do I have? With keeping that, you know what? This way about to do first. Who the fuck's the two guard here? Kyrie, you can stay. I like BI more than you, but I can't sell you. So what those do is short ass stuff on my. Are you 6? Give bug stuff on you ain't getting it. Beat you, nigga. Oh shit! Oh, Miller can play it too. Who's right? Miller, Solid, JDUB. Yes, you are. Even though I'm not gonna play online against nobody, but yeah. We're actually gonna rock these jerseys. So. Oh, I can't rock all that. You suck. You suck. You suck. I can't rock these. But W's in the chat. We're gonna block for Philly. So the rest of those shit ass outfits can go. We're gonna put a sneaker on JDUB though also. You can stay. I mean, what kind of put you to? Absolutely nothing. Can't put you towards nothing important. Could care less about you. But I can't really sell none of my cards are auctionable. That's how I know I do not play 2K like that. Keep, so. Can't sell none of those. So. These are all that shit you can't sell, and I don't want to sell those. Sell. So. Oh, I just sent that to the auction. Where's the bronze badges? I'm gonna sell the silver students. Fuck it. Most cards nowadays, they already have the. I may have to sell my gold ones too. I may get Paul George. Or is it never? I don't know. I'm literally selling everything, child. Well, the shit I want to sell. The shit. Why did I click options? Bro, why would I even? I can't do shit with Curry's. Niggas don't wear Under Armour. You already got me sitting here with all these hoes. Bro, they give you so much shit you can't even do nothing with. All this shit. All this shit I got. Can't do shit with it. What the fuck is about this? JDUB, let's do JDUBs. Player. Damn, you got none of these badges. See, I should have kept those fucking. Nah, those Brahmas would have done shit. What person? I don't give a fuck. You go to any brand? Yeah, you rock any brand, okay. So which ones we gonna put on Jake the Hood? I'm definitely not putting no Curry. I don't like these Curry colors. I mean, JDUB should be wearing them damn Hardens. Fuck he would wear these though. Yeah, I think so. So I don't know. finally got JDUB, so that's a fucking W. I'm gonna shoot him out with him. You have to wait and see. Is there anybody who I can? I mean, I want the Jason Tatum. I just don't feel like. I don't feel like that's the thing. I don't feel like fucking waiting for a Jason Tatum. I don't need one with shoes though. I want one with badges. Like, I'm not waiting 30 fucking minutes. Let's see, and yeah, I'm getting his dart. No, let's see, France. Like, I don't really want to wait 8 minutes. Oh. I don't really want to put a bid on a base one. I probably should put a bid on a base one. I don't know. Dark matters at point guard. That's what you just said, 2K? I don't really even need dark matters at point guard, though. That's the thing. Suck it. Well, everybody, this is the end of the live. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and turn on post notifications. Go to my YouTube video. Show love there. If I do stream later, it may be college football or Marvel Rivals, so look out for that. The next time I stream NBA, I'm giving you guys a league, both leagues. I'm trying to think of what else. A WWE video from all my Universe Mode fans, all my WWE fans. I'm going to record probably tomorrow and drop it tomorrow also. So stay in touch with that one. That's why I say turn on post notifications. But this is your boy, TRFDHM. Thank you for all the love for the 5-hour stream for JDUBs. I really appreciate everybody who showed love and comment. Even if you just watched, popped in here and there, show love. And really thank you and happy Friday. Have a happy Friday. Peace.